All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you all. Happy Wednesday. Um, yeah, so that was our first session for the night. We've got a quick night tonight, so no long breaks today. Let's see. What else? What am I missing? Yeah, that's it. So we're just gonna have a short night, 4 quick sessions. This is our first short break of the night. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you guys are studying, and let me know how that first session was out of 10. Um, we'll have 9.5 minutes. We'll take our quick first short break of the night here, and then we'll move on to session 2. As a reminder, don't forget to rate your first session out of 10 or put exclamation point done in the chat to record yourself for our leaderboard. Feel free to say hi. What up, Mahmoud? Good to see you, man. How are you? Right back at you. 8 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Nice. 8 out of 10. Nice. What up, Bone? How's it going, man? 2 out of 10. Oh, no, Abby. Why 2? Think physics. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just knocking out some, well, lost the first session to coding, but the rest of the night is just going to be Anki reviews. I'm going to start Psych over the weekend. Not going to do it today. Saludos. Distracting on social media. Fair. Nice. How was your exam, Bon? You told me yesterday, right? It was good? Dave, how was your exam? Hi, Haddis. Welcome. I hate coding, bro. I like seeing cool things in the chat. Also, the bot is down right now, so I'll fix it. It'll come back up soon. I'll fix it in the next session and then get back to studying. Famous last words. No, I just like making it a cool place for y'all. I noticed like a lot of the other study streams are low key kind of lame. No offense to the other streamers, because I mean they're doing the right thing. They're focusing on studying. I'm just distracting myself with optimizing stream, productive procrastination, if you want to call it like that. 10% since last night. No, dude. It's windy here in Michigan today. I went out to go for mandatory volunteering hours. I actually drove an hour away and then I get to the place and it's closed. And it's very windy. So as soon as I stepped out in the hair, my hair just kind of, like when you take a hair dryer and you just like blow it. It was like that. There's like I don't even know what the wind speeds are here. It's like probably like 15, 16 miles an hour easily. So this is just my blown out hair. Here's how I say. Been a bad storms. Yeah, dude. There's been some bad storms across Michigan last night. The west side of Michigan got really bad winds. We have really high winds right now too. It's cold. It's yucky. But it was snowing a little bit earlier, so it wasn't too bad. I was just mad that I drove for 2 hours for no reason. Yeah, Abby. The med school I go to mandates a certain amount of service hours, and because I don't report my charity work to them separately, or like they don't know that I'm doing it, I do it separately. I have to go and do extra volunteer hours on top of those. And I sort of procrastinated them and they're due Monday, and I don't know where I'm gonna get my last couple hours on Monday, but I'll have to figure it out. Yesterday's crazy. 2 hours air back and forth. Yeah, so that's not gonna be a problem anymore, don't worry. If it's mandatory, it's not voluntary. Yes, but it's mandatory volunteering. Mandatoring? Yeah, well, not me, more like chat and me screaming at it basically because I don't know C#. Actually, we're getting 4 inches of snow after things. Yes. Oh, the Arctic blast doesn't sound good, but the snow, oh my god. I'm so ready for snow. I'm so ready for snow. I've been like, I don't know why my reels have all been about snowboarding lately. Last time I went snowboarding last year, I got whiplash after, so I know I shouldn't be going again, but I really want to go again. It's forced charity. It is literally. I don't mind it. I kind of like it because I was supposed to go tutor some kids today in like a middle high school thing, and then Saturday night I'm doing the medical training stuff anyway that I'm already on the club for. So I get to actually go to um the Detroit Pistons training arena for that one, which is pretty cool. No winter there. Yeah, that. I mean, I don't know. Pros and cons, right? At least you don't have to shovel snow off the driveway, but mainly, at least it's not cold over there. I don't like the cold. I'm not going to see the sun till February again now, but I do like snow. Oh, if that hasn't been obvious in stream multiple times. Taking me snowboarding February? Heck yeah, let's go. I just gotta figure out the money. What are we studying? I am actually working on just neuro review today, Emma. So after I finish this like little bit of coding that I'm working on, I'm gonna switch back over to reviewing all the neuroscience that I did the last week and a half. I am, by the way, just so you all know, I am off tomorrow. I am off Friday, and I am likely off Saturday as well. So I'll probably be back on Sunday. I'll try to be back on Saturday, but it's unlikely for Saturday because I have to go do that volunteering stuff. I don't have fun facts, but I think if you do an exclamation point about winter seems cold. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cold. It's not terrible today. It's 0 Celsius and snowing a little bit outside, but you can't see it at all. So it's not the worst ever. In a couple of months, it's going to get down to like, I don't know what 0 Celsius in Fahrenheit is, or 0 Fahrenheit in Celsius is -20 or something, -12, -15. Like it's kind of messy in the negatives. I don't remember the conversions as well. Only bad winter. Oh, and cold to dang. How safe is snowboarding? Ask Mahmoud. Mahmoud, how safe is snowboarding? Writing paper for a cog sci class. Nice, nice. Who told me that I could take extended break? Bro, it's turkey day. I gotta get that turkey. Well, okay. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I'm gonna watch football. I'm gonna have dinner with my family for once. And then Friday, I'm out all day with my high school friends for a Friendsgiving potluck we're throwing. And then Saturday, I have to be volunteering. Unapproved PTO? Wait, what? Since when am I on a W-2 form? Hello? I'm still waiting for my check then. 14 Celsius? Yeah. 32 Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius. What's the other rate? We do use Fahrenheit. We do use Fahrenheit, Emma. I'm just converting for y'all non-Americans. I'm pretty fairly comfortable in both because I'm half Canadian, right? So I'm pretty used to converting for my cousins and whatnot, but everything's like below. Once it gets like, once you start talking negative numbers, the conversion is really weird. Thanks, Abby. Yes, wear a helmet if you ever go snowboarding. Long breaks are for. Heck yeah. It's not dangerous. Yeah, that's true. It's pretty dangerous in some areas, but like, I don't know, it's fun. I want to go to Colorado and snowboard. Sure for have fun. Thank you. I need my recharge energy too, guys. I miss my friends too. I mean, you guys are my friends as well. Don't worry. I'm not saying you guys are not my friends, but like my high school friends. I'm about to get roasted, aren't I, in chat? What's up, frustrated Indian? Ice hockey looks so cool. Yeah, I love ice hockey. Um, I my mom grew up in Canada, so her favorite sport as well growing up was ice hockey. She's from Calgary, so she used to be a big Calgary Flames fan, and then she came to Detroit when she married my dad back in '01, and the Detroit hockey team, the ice hockey team, was like national champions for multiple years during that time period. She was ecstatic. I think she doesn't watch hockey anymore. She doesn't get much time, but I really want to play hockey. I've not played ice hockey. I've just watched it a ton. It's really hard. Sorry, Hattis. I'm sorry. I keep trying to keep up with chat. Last night. More important friend. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm excited for winter. I'm excited for snow more than anything else. I don't care much for the cold, but the snow is like, dude, I cannot wait till it snows. Go build some snowmen with like my friends. Go down to my old university and walk around. The trees used to freeze over there, so they'd be like ice crystals on trees. The whole thing would just be covered over. Some crazy cool pictures. I don't know. It just makes me unnecessarily happy. Mental support. Fair enough. Also forcing me to study. It's okay. You guys are gonna get a lot of me. You guys are gonna get sick of me in about a couple of months. Trust me. I keep telling you, like, hyping it up, but like genuinely, once December like 20th rolls around or something, I'm here every single day for at least 9 hours. I think, except maybe on Fridays where I'll try to take a shorter day. Yes. Don't forget to be happy, take a pause, touch grass, etc. It's too far away. How are you trying to? You're sending me to an early grave here, Jay, dude. Yes, I am a medical student, frustrated Indian. I'm here in the States. I wonder if the streamer bot still work? That should work. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Could be both. Both what? Yeah, ALH is under construction at the moment. Speaking of construction, We're on session 2. So we've got 2, 3, and 4 daily MR. I know. Session 2. We got 2, 3, and 4, and then we're all done. Quick night. That's the whole frustrated Indian. Yeah, good luck. I'm leaving the camera to the side. You guys can go ahead and get started. Here we go. Session 2. right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. So we are halfway done for the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we will move on to the second half of the night. Don't forget to rate your session. Feel free to say hi. Hola, Livia. That's so funny. That doesn't seem like a right translation. Oh, Lord. 10 out of 10. Nice save. 2 out of 10. Oh, no. I'll probably give it like a 5. I at least started my Anki. 7 out of 10. Nice. Probably like 3 out of 10 for Anki, but 7 out of 10 for coding. So it comes out to 10 out of 10 sessions, right? 1 out of 10 fair, Olivia. Why are you sad? Did I not catch your previous rating? I did. It was just loading. Didn't study much? Oh, no. Why not? Well, we have 2 more hours to go for tonight. Might be a good time to try to lock in. Been distracted. It's one of those nights. Tomorrow is like a holiday here in the States, so I kind of understand. It's a little distractible tonight. Yeah, that's really my issue too. I think a little bit. It's hard for me to convince myself to do reviews properly when I know I'm off tomorrow. I mean, don't be disappointed, Olivia. You still have 2 sessions to go. You have time. Just fix it. Then finish on a strong note. It'll outweigh the bad start. Starts are always a little rough, right? It's not about how you start. It's about how you finish it. Nice, Abby. What kind of food? Olivia, and you got to plan it then. Like, you got to plan your hours, right? This is kind of the point where you have to let action overrule your inability to get going for the most part. Like, if you have a plan and you like an hour by hour plan, not just like, oh, I need to study this. You should be like, at this hour I should be doing this. At this hour I should be doing this. It'll override that inability to start. That sounds pretty good, actually, Abby. Dang. Are you on tomorrow? Nice. What am I drinking? It's just sparkling water. It's the Costco brand. I don't know if you can see it. There you go. Becoming a monk. It's okay. It's just for 5 more days, dude. Just lock in. 5 more days and then you're free for like months. You just got to lock in. His color is orange. I was out of pink. It's one of the variety packs that I just buy them in bulk. Yeah, exactly. You're on vacation for so many months. Holy moly. Like 3 months. That's wild. You just got to lock in like 5 more days. Think about that. Just 5 more days. You shouldn't even have to think about days. Don't even think about it in days. Think about it in how much content you got to get through. And that's what should be dictating your days now, not how much time. Water by date. That's crazy. You're not imbecile. Just plan. Just plan. In terms of course requirements. Fair. I know. I think I had my final exam on the 12th or something. I got to get a good score on that because I don't know how I did on the last 2. And then take 1 week off to mentally recover, and then it's going to be brutal for a little while. All I know is I'm passing. And honestly, I was talking to a friend about it the other day. Like, it is insane that I don't check those scores, right? But also, like, they don't tell me what I got right or wrong. just broad categories, and I already know off of broad categories what I'm doing well and what I'm not doing well in. Like, I don't need to look at a score to see that. And I mean, my emotional mental health has been doing a lot better since I stopped checking this year. And as long as I'm passing, I'm probably passing. I passed the last semester somehow. Olivia's dying. Pass 6. You passed what? Oh, she's just manifesting. That's funny. You got this, Olivia. You have 5 days. That's plenty of time. That's 24 times 5 is what? 110? 120? 120. 120 hours. That's 120 hours. Even if you have to give a third of that to sleep, right? And like, let's say you have to spend 10 hours a day between sleeping and eating. That's still like, I can math. I swear I can math. 14 hours a day times 7 days, which is like 98 days or 98 hours. What up, no one? How to get back to studying after graduating? What are you studying for? Good to meet you, by the way. Welcome. This is a new thing. I have not actually had to encounter this issue before, so I'm curious. What are you studying for? Maybe I can offer some advice generally. Oh, my phone's already long away, Abby. So I guess I'll raise my hand. Studying law, nice. Okay, just graduated undergrad last week, starting classic. Oh, okay, never mind. I got what you're saying exactly. Yikes, dude. Graduated undergrad last week and starting today? Holy. That's insane. Wait, starting law in December. They don't start in November. That's what country is this? That's not here in the States, is it? That'd be nuts. Where is my phone? No. Oh, it's on my bed. I will say, no one. I'm just gonna call you no one instead of none. Your name is none. I will say, like when I graduated undergrad, I had it entered second semester. So kind of like, oh, okay, I got you. I graduated undergrad in December of 23, and then I started med school in July of 24. So I did get a little bit of a break, and getting back into it was a little hard. I think the thing that really helped me get back into it, I feel so sorry for you. You only got a week because I think you did need a little bit of a reset, but that's okay. I'm sure winter break or something is coming up for law school as well, so you can look forward to that. But something that really helped me was just, I think once you start getting into it, the new atmosphere kind of is exciting anyway. You're probably studying the thing you actually wanted to study now. So kind of just ride that motivational wave for a little bit. Now is a great time. This really helped me. Now is a great time to set up like good routines and study habits. So either if it's you got time, or even if it's like you got a set place that you need to study, or a set routine that you need to study, or a set like, schedule, whatnot. Kind of just getting yourself situated in that first week really, really helps a lot. And I think once you kind of establish those habits, it stays. At least that was my experience at med school. It doesn't always stay, right? Because it's less about motivation and it's more about discipline and routine. And discipline is just habit, right? Like it's can you just do the thing repeatedly? And the easiest way to do the thing repeatedly is to do it repeatedly a few times to the point that it feels natural to just do that thing. And you feel off if you don't do that thing. But while you're starting, ride the little motivational high, get your habits set up, get everything clean, right? Create the sort of environment that you want to study in and set times to do, and then just follow that plan for a little bit. I do think make sure you're also like taking care of yourself, getting exercise, eating well, because high risk for burnout if you're just jumping right into law school from undergrad, right? But I think that's the best advice I can give you. Kitchen Island. Okay. The Kitchen Island. What did I? You know what? Yeah, that's fine. All right, you guys. Oh, sorry, Abby. I'm holding you to that, by the way, now. And Olivia, I'm holding you both to this now. No worries, none. Nice to meet you. All right, you guys. We've got 2 more sessions to go for tonight. So, lock in. Remember, these are the last couple sessions for the next few days. So make them count. Good luck. Here we go. Session number 3. Right. Welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we are 3/4 of the way done for tonight. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was. Out of 10, we've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our last short break of the night and for the next couple of days. And then we'll move on to the last session of the night. Feel free to say hi. Don't forget to log your sessions. I'll give that one like a 6 out of 10. That's some Aki done. I think all the bots are good to go now, hopefully. What up, Amanda? Good to see you. Took a break today. Nice, nice. Hi yourself. How are you doing? Good to see you. How was your day? 7 out of 10. Nice, Jay. What up, Colin? 10 out of 10. Nice. Prep for Friendsgiving. Nice, nice. Good to see you, man. How's it going? Next break is your long break. Nice. Perfect. Burnt out. Oh, no. Honestly, that's fair. When does your semester end? 9 out of 10. Nice, Leif. Yeah, I mean, next break we're done anyway, Leif, so it works out. Final exam is Tuesday. Not bad. Wait, like this upcoming Tuesday. So, and then you're done? How long is your winter break? That's actually epic. What the heck? I'm jealous. The mortgage law one. Right, right. Bro, I'm jealous. I think I have my final exam on the 12th or 14th, and then I have my mock board exam on the 16th or 17th. I know, right, Jay? That's what I was thinking. Heck yeah, Colin. And then I basically am only gonna take like a week off, and then I gotta lock in for my board exams in February. I know, right? Isn't that so funny? That's how it goes. It's okay. Oh, bruh. You're on the same schedule as I am. Colin and I are friends in life, IRL. This is my buddy Colin. We went to high school together, one of my best friends. Introduce yourself, Colin. Stop being such a stranger, bro. No, I'm just playing. Yep, 3 months of intense study. So your bar is in, I can count, I swear, December, January, February, mid-February. Oh, yeah, right. You told me yesterday. Your bar's around the same time as my board exam. That's crazy. 100 out of 10. Nice. Heck yeah. We love to hear that, Ollie. 7 out of 10. Nice. Dang, it worked. Awesome. No. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. Can't make you be social. It's too late, my friend. Colin is another one of my introverts I adopted over time. He also has way too much blackmail on me, so I have to be nice to him. Oh no. Here comes the blackmail. I feel like I wasn't that much of a yapper in high school. I like started yapping like crazy once I went to undergrad. I mean, I was a little bit of a yapper in high school. I ran a podcast for fun when I was in high school. I'm not releasing that channel to y'all, but like this was before podcasts were cool. Yes, I know. I said it before, did it before it was cool, whatever. Before it got taken over by the alpha male community anyway. And it was just me and a friend because we had to get mandatory creative hours at the time in high school for the IB program. And so me and a friend were like, you know what'd be really funny is if we ran a random podcast and we would just do random debates, like as two high schoolers who knew like nothing about the world, like debating, education, healthcare, like hot button topics, and then sillier things like food combinations and like what's the actual best science to learn and whatnot. No, I'm not dropping the podcast channel. It's a high school podcast channel. I'm not dropping that. Did I happen in high school? I feel like not as much. I definitely did. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like I was so sleep deprived. Like, I'm currently sleep deprived. High school me was like dangerously, like brain damagingly sleep deprived. Thanks, Amanda. We do. We just have dinner together, so it'll be fun. You as well. Do you guys have any plans for? Are you going home for Thanksgiving, Amanda? Yeah, I think mom's already got turkey brining, and then I gotta cook because Friday I'm going for a Friendsgiving potluck with Colin and all the other high school friends that I have. Do not send the Apple Podcast link, Colin. Why was I sleep deprived in high school? Because I was trying to go to an Ivy League school. It didn't work out, but I was doing a lot, especially my junior year. I was sleeping about 3 hours a night for a few months, and it was very bad. Would not recommend. Not worth it. It is. I think we've talked about it before, but in the United States, the education system is weird. The average education is some interesting. It's lacking relative to other first world countries, but the elite education is probably the most competitive in the world, unfortunately. Like, so it's bad. It's really bad. Yeah, would not recommend. If there are any high schoolers sitting here in the States or in Canada, by the way, you'll be fine. You don't need an Ivy League to school to succeed. You'll be okay, I promise. I wish somebody had told me that in high school as well. Well, people probably did. I just ignored them. What am I cooking? Me and my mom are gonna probably make some butter chicken and naan. I make the dish myself. Like the previous years, I've made some meats and mac and cheese. I made like a crazy mac and cheese the other year that was really good, and I thought about making it again this year, but then I was like, you know, kind of hard to go wrong with something like butter chicken, especially because if my mom's helping me, it'll be great. Yes, I went to bed at 6 a.m. last night. Gonna get notes, dude. Olivia, you don't understand, bro. It's not the grades here. Again, this is the difference. This is not. This is the thing in the United States. Getting good grades is not the hardest part. It was hard. Don't get me wrong, especially if you take full like IB AP courses. It is very hard to get straight A's in those. But you also have that, you have the SAT, and then you have extracurriculars because since everybody gets good grades and everybody gets high scores on the SAT in high school for those elite like Harvard, Yale, Princeton type schools, they don't care about those. You have to do something like you have to be a champion at something, or you have to like start a nonprofit, or you have to be stupidly impressive in some way, which, I did a few of those things as well. It's a little bit of a crapshoot too. So it's not about just grades, right? Like I had a perfect GPA in high school after taking the hardest courses. Now I'm just flexing. I don't mean to be flexing, but I literally had a perfect, like I took all the hardest courses. I had a 4.0 out of 4.0, and then I had a top 1% SAT score. So it doesn't like that doesn't mean anything for those sorts of schools. That's the problem. It's very different from other countries because other countries you do really, really well on an exam and you can go into the top schools. In the United States, doing well on your exams is only the first step for those top schools. Home all right. Nice. Yeah, well deserved break, Amanda. Dude, take it. Especially if you got like I mean, I'm assuming you're studying over the weekend if your finals on Tuesday, right? Bro, do not send the podcast link, Colin. Yeah. Okay. You're pointing to your average in high school. Yeah, I was averaging like a 97 or something, 96, 97 for the most part out of 100. Got the mac and cheese recipe. Ooh, I gotta find that, bro. I'd have to look for it. Remind me of the Discord and I'll send it. Humble brag. I'm trying not to. I don't know how to do this because the reason I bring it up at all, right, is because in the most respectful way possible, the Ivy League admissions process in the United States is incredibly. Actually, I can't say this on stream. I'm gonna get canceled. Never mind. There is a lot of factors that go into admissions for Ivy League schools that you don't know about until you're in the middle of the process. And even if you do everything right, like you do your clubs, you do your leadership, you get your top scores, you're top of your class, blah, blah, blah. There are 40,000 other kids like that in the United States, right? And there are only 2,000 seats at Harvard, and there's 3,000 seats at Yale, and there's 2,000 seats at Stanford. So that's why, if you think about it, the Harvard's admission rate is like 4%, but the only people applying to Harvard or those sorts of places are the top 1% already, right? You're not scoring like a 1,200 in the SAT and being like, I'm going to Harvard. The only people applying to Harvard are people who are already top of the top. And so it's 4% of the top 1 or 2%. That's the best way to put it in perspective, right? Here they don't care. You can go. No, I mean like you can go to university. There's a lot of unis here. As long as you finish high school, you can get into a university. I'm talking about the top of the top. It's annoying. Anyway, I could rant about this forever. Go back to school on Friday. Oh man, yeah, that's fair. Ugh, man, I'm not. I feel like I'm like saying this incorrectly. Saying permission to say it, that's crazy. All right, you guys. Yeah, Harvard is Harvard. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, and there's like 10 schools like Harvard, but for the most part, as long as you do well in high school, you can go to uni. Anyway, just pay. It's not that simple. You have to get in to even pay. Last session of the night. Last session of the next few days. As a reminder, I'll be back on Sunday probably, if not Saturday, for regular streams again. So make this one count. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. Last session. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Like I said, I will be off for tomorrow and Friday. I'll try to be back on Saturday. I cannot promise anything for Saturday because I have to go volunteer in the evening. But if not Saturday, I'm definitely back on Sunday. Keep an eye out on the schedule. Um, yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you guys. If you need to go, thank you for being here. Happy Thanksgiving for my fellow other Americans who might be celebrating. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord and you want to study with everybody off hours, we have a 24/7 hour study channel set up there. So you can just join the Discord and join that channel. And then there's a Pomodoro timer set up there for you as well. Otherwise, I'm here for a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10. Don't forget to log your last session, and then we'll call it a night. I feel like I'm missing parts of my normal script, but that's okay. Thanks for being here. Those of you guys who need to leave. 7 out of 10 to 6 out of 10. Nice, nice. Good numbers. I'm tripping on this bot, bro. When I come back on Sunday, I have to stop touching this like for good. I'm not even going to open it anymore because I need to lock back in on school. Sure type. Yeah. Well, it should be working. Emma, type in something in French. What's this, Sammy? Sometimes talk to yourself. Is that wrong? Depends on how you're talking to yourself. I feel like not. I feel like I'm constantly in my head explaining things to myself or what's going on around me. Oh, gracias, Bon. Yeah, the bot just hates you. Never mind. GG. The heck? I wonder if it's not recognizing French as a language, actually. I'll have to look into that. That might be actually the real reason. I think the bot is not beefing with you. I think the bot is beefing with French, honestly. How do I turn this? What? Okay, never mind. I think the bot just hates you. My friend, my hey, that's crazy. That's funny. For the record, I do not hate the French. I have very strong opinions about their government, but I do not hate the French. There we go. I can power this off now, finally. Yeah, I think the bot just hates you, Emma. That's kind of crazy. Am I writing in Discord tonight? I'm actually going to go play some video games with some friends for a bit. And then if they get off early, I'm going to come in and write in Discord, yeah. Maria, ¿qué tal? Did it translate what she said? Oh, I guess it also hates German. What the heck? All right. I'll figure this out. I don't know what we're playing. There's a new game that I came across while doom scrolling called Mimetic, which apparently has some sort of like bot or AI built into it that like captures voice lines from players. It's a horror game. It's like a co-op horror game. And apparently what it does is that there's like a fake or an imposter that's actually just an AI that's trying to like kill you or whatever. And it takes voice lines from the players and it basically like makes a mini AI out of them to pretend so that the mime will like say lines that other people in the chat are commonly saying so that it can get close to you and you think it's somebody. That's the only gist I got of it. It looks like a survival horror game, but like the bot is like recording voice lines to trick you into thinking it's your friends. I think it might be. I don't know what's going on with it actually. The game is called Mimetic. Mimetic. I'm gonna try it. Takes Two. I've heard about this game. The thing is, like, I can't commit to it. The only games I can pick up now are games I don't have to commit to, like Rocket League Quick Rounds, um, or like horror games, Lethal Company, that sort of stuff, right? Team building. I think I've heard about it though. Yes, I'll be on to right after um if whatchamacallit, oh my god, shut down, please. If we get off early. Your favorite is GTA because you can cause a chaos? Me too. I think GTA 5 is like top 3 games of all time. Yeah, like that. The cool, mimetic mime. I think if that's what I think it is, I got to look it up now, Jay. Yes, that's exactly. Wait, what the heck? Oh my god, I didn't realize it was a medication class. Why would you do that to me? Pain. What's in all caps? Spartan. That's really funny. I don't know why I keeps picking that up when it's not a language. All right, where am I in chat? I kind of lost. My bot is on fire. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm going to figure out what's going on with this right now. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm so sorry. Trying to find when. The heck? I. My. This is making me mad. I will quickly figure this out. I will be right back with you guys in a minute, I swear. This is why I didn't go into computer science. I say it a lot, but this is the exact reason I could never do computer science as a career because it makes me it gives me hypertension even as a hobby. Works, please work. Okay, whatever. It is what it is now. All right, what did I miss in chat? Also for Lester. Yeah, Lester's funny. Answering Portuguese. Bots on fire. Yes, I know. Burning through my API credit limits. Yeah, it is working really well for Media. I don't know why. I wonder if it's because it's in Spanish. Oh, so now it works for French. The heck? What? Oh, I know what's happening. Okay. Taller than me. That'd be wild. Those face things to be. What am I writing? Who are we talking about for writing? Oh, Abby, yes. Sorry, I'm coming back to chat now. Like lost out on chat. Amar is a coconut. What is going? Not again, bro. Not even Amar is Anmar. Anmar tiene cabeza de coco. Come on, give me a break. Oh yeah, you are 6'4". My fault, Abby. I forgot. How come you didn't play for the WNBA, dude? Anmar again. Anmar tiene una mente. Oh my god. Yeah, yo estoy de acuerdo. It doesn't work for French still. We're working on it. I'm trying to work on it. I don't know what's wrong with it. Work? Okay, maybe. Let's see. Coconut Mind, yeah. Sorry, Acuerdo. Jeez, 6'5". You're 6'5". I believe it, Emma. Can somebody be 6 foot if their parents are 5-ish? I mean, my dad is 5 foot like 8, 5'7", and my mom's 5'3". I'm 6 foot flat. So I mean, there's a lot of genetic variability in it. There's a lot of other things too in it too. There's a lot of nutritional factors in it. I think it's like 60, 70, 30 and genetics environment, 60-40 genetics environment. Like if you're not getting enough nutrition or you have a disease that forces your body to be malnourished or like any other things that could possibly be going on, like you're not going to reach your maximum height. Likewise, your parents might not have met their maximum heights because of their upbringing. Obesity also is a wild thing that apparently will decrease your height overall if you have a very obese childhood because of insulin growth factor response and insulin resistance over time. There's like a million things that like go into height. It's super like the genetics for it are super complicated. So it's not a. I mean, you can like estimate. I know that there's like ground rules where you can add like your parents a like average your parents' height and add like I guess the rough rule of thumb is like average your parents' height. And if you're a man, you add 5 inches. If you're a woman, you subtract a certain amount of inches. I forget what it is. But that's such a like rough estimate. It doesn't take into account how. Yeah. So long story short, yes, you definitely can. Thanks for ups. Why don't girls have such eyelashes? I don't know. Ask them. That's so funny. I still had BB. They play. That's crazy. When we go, did it break? Did you guys break it entirely? I think you guys broke the bot entirely. Wow. I don't even know how you guys did that. That's impressive. Here I was stress testing it, and you guys managed to break it in like 2 minutes. I'm actually kind of impressed. GG's. Where did Oni-chan come from? Who typed that in chat, bro? What is going on tonight? You guys are on something. It must be the holidays. It's the holiday season. You guys had something mixed in your eggnogs and nutmegs. This whole chat is a market focus group. Yeah, we're failing this market then. Now it outputs in French. What the heck? Rice pot, the bottom, the burnt ends? Arroz con pollo. Isn't that corn with chicken? The heck? Arroz con arroz. See? Stick with rice. Like sticky rice? Is that what it is? A stick with rice? Biblioteca. What? What language did you even type in, Emma? What the heck? That's not Spanish. The chat is actually tweaking. This is really funny. There we go. It should be working better now. Yeah. I don't know how you guys broke the bot, but you guys did it. That was pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Spawned in Portuguese. I don't know what to do about that. What's the name of the song? Biblioteca? Actually, that sounds like a Glaive song, honestly. That's he names his song some funny stuff. My favorite title, one of my favorite titles of any song is from him. Because it's Minnesota's, it's literally titled Minnesota's a Place That Exists. And I think that's like the most hilarious concept for a song title that you can possibly put out there. What did I say? Well, I cannot keep up with this anymore. I have lost the chat. My apologies. It is, but I don't know what the bot puts you in a different language entirely. Espanol. De Espanol? No. What is this language? What the heck? Hang on. I don't know what this language is now. There are some wild languages going on here. Fala principalmente inglés? That sounds like Spanish, but it's not Spanish. That's a weird symbol on that E. Hang on. Now I don't know. Oh, it's Portuguese. That's why. Ugh. I am like gone. Vafe is just messing with it. Yeah, it's Portuguese. I'm like losing my mind. Fun. All right, let's see if we fix the bot now. Hopefully. Nope, I crashed my computer. Never mind. Chat is very alive right now. Right as I'm like trying to fix it and trying to get it to be slow, it has been popping off and I cannot get the logs that I need to. This is very funny. I'm just I feel like a spectator to my own show here. Hi Sadia, welcome. Anmar con pollo, Amar with chicken. I'm good. How are you, Sadia? Welcome. Good to have you. I'll skip that. Fair enough. You guys are giving my computer a heart attack. I can't even copy and paste right now. Have a good night, Maria, if you're leaving. I don't know if you're leaving or not. I don't know what's going on. I think you guys just overloaded the bot. I think the bot is like completely overloaded now. Let's see. Let's see what you guys did to it. I'm like, I can't even pull it up because my computer is like tweaking now. Dang. You guys already used up 1% of my monthly limit. Oh no, now it's working. What? Sound noise as a dog you make? I'm not saying that on stream. That's a clippable moment. I'm dumb, not stupid. I have no idea. It won't even let me copy paste the thing I need to copy paste. Ah. Yes, I got it. Okay. All right, time to put an end to this. Please. Okay, please work now. All right, let's see if it worked. You love my hair, thank you. It's very messy right now. I have no idea what to do with it. I should have listened to Maria when she told me to get curl cream 4 months ago, because now I'm stuck. I'm low-key thinking about going to the barbers and not cutting the length of it, but getting them to layer cut it for me, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this hair, guys. Like, I want to keep it, and it's like low-key like driving me insane. Because if I pull it back, I just look like I'm 40 years old. My hairline is fine, but like I can't like I can't like pull it back all the way because then it looks dumb. Rock mullet, a mullet, I'd look like such a. I don't think I could would. I have a mane of hair. Yeah, I do. So I don't know what to do with it. Grow it out. I used to have it, dude. I used to have it like down to my shoulders at one point when I was in back in 2020 during the pandemic. I grew it out so that I could donate it. I donated like 8 inches or something of hair, 8 or 9 inches of hair. At that time, it was such a pain in the butt. It was such a pain in the butt because every time I would go to work out, it would just get stuck. Literally multiple times it happened where I didn't realize that this is a thing girls would have to do because my hair was never that long. But now I know why you have to flip your hair over the squat bar. It's because otherwise your hair gets pinched and then you're in the middle of a squat. Think about this. I've got like 3 plates on the bar. I'm going down to squat and my hair is snagged between my neck and the bar. I'm just going down. That was a learning experience for sure. No, not a drop fade. A drop fade is like the most generic brown boy thing I could do. I'm like avoiding it for a reason. It's such a generic brown boy cut. I'm a bad boy. I'm like lost. I'm just ignoring stuff that's not in English now. I am brown, in fact. Yes. What? I am here. I got you, Sadia. About. Yo a mí puedo hablar un poco de español, pero no soy de de México. Pero yo hablo más español de Urdu o Punjabi. Pero puedes escuchar, yo tengo un acento americano. Yeah, México. When am I getting a mohawk? Never. Thought I was half Argentinian. Me too. I forgot that part of my ancestry. Oh, sorry, Sadia. I was speaking in Spanish. I was just saying that I speak better Spanish than I do Urdu or Punjabi, but I'm Pakistani. I think put it in the chat. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's location at. I'm forgetting my own commands. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Having a stroke. No, you're good. My fault. All right, you guys. I'm ignoring messages that are not in English now. The first time somebody told me Mexican. Yes, that's the first time I've heard Mexican. I've heard other Latin countries, but I have not heard Mexican yet. That's so funny. Love New York. Yeah, my dad grew up in like Brooklyn. Um, and then he moved out to Michigan where I am, and I was born and raised here in Michigan. From Bangladesh. Nice, nice. What are you studying? I look like one of your cousins. If I squint, Amar's going to dude. Okay, I'm adding this. I'm adding this to my list of places that I have heard. So the most insane ones that I've heard are now Mexico, Italian, Greek, Lebanese, Syrian. I think those are the top 5 most insane ones I've heard. And I mean, I don't even know if I would count Egyptian. That's reasonable-ish. Iraqi is reasonable-ish. Afghani, Pakistani, Indian, whatever. That's all reasonable. Yeah, I think that those are the top 5 like craziest ones I've heard. It's Mexican, Italian, Greek, other Latin countries, and Lebanese or Syrian, because I do not look Lebanese or Syrian. Who's from Romania? A2 Ed XL. What is that? Sorry. I have no idea who this is. Did the bot die? You guys can try the bot out one last time. Somebody type something in a different language, please. Thank you. I don't know if it broke or not again. It should be good now. Let's see. Did it work? Emma, I think it's not gonna do French at this point. I don't even know what to tell you. I feel like it's not an unfair assumption considering I was speaking Spanish, to be honest. Probably wouldn't jump straight to another country, right? If I was speaking Spanish, it would make more sense. Jame like kush Jame in Hindi urdu bol rata hu, right? Wow, that was the most American accent because I was coming out of English. My fault. How many languages do I know? I am okay. And that's the last thing because I got to wrap up for the night too here. Oh yeah, perfect. Thanks, Leif. There you go. Well, yeah. So like, obviously, I grew up here in the States, right? So English is my first language, and it's probably the one I'm only fluent in right now. I was fluent in Spanish 5 years ago. I'm no longer fluent in Spanish. I understand Urdu Punjabi like perfectly, like fluently. I can watch Pakistani TV, like Indian TV, Bollywood, perfectly fine without subtitles. But I can't speak it, obviously, right? Like you just heard me try to speak it, and it's very broken, and it's like my grammar is not good and my accent is very American. I get outed as a foreigner every time I go visit Pakistan. And I learned a little bit of classical Arabic. Can't speak it whatsoever, but I could read and write it a bit. And that's it. That's where I'm at. Have a good night, Maria. Unless you're still messing with the bot. Adios, Maria. Whitewashed. I grew up in the States. What do you want from me, Emma? I'd rather speak like this than have an accent in the States. Because oh boy, that would create a whole other level of discrimination here. I'm very happy that I don't have to deal with that because that would be very difficult. Yeah, I'm Muslim. I memorized the last 5 juz of the Quran growing up. I was in part-time hifz for a while. I also like spent a while doing like religious studies too, so like basic fiqh, aqidah, adab, all that fun stuff. Yep, exactly. All right, you guys, let's call it a night. Is it really, Ahmed? Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Also, congrats, dude. I've seen your streams been popping off too. But yeah, no, I can't. I cannot do. I cannot do Urdu. Like, मैं थोड़ा सा बोल सकता हूँ. ऐसे तुत्ती तुत्ती के उर्दू या लेकिन you know मेरा पास तो अमेरिकन accent है उधर. जब मैं लाहौर जाता हूँ सब तो मेरा मजाक करते हैं उधर. Yeah, see, there you go. See, there you go. Bye bye, Emma. Thanks, Ahmed. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I know. Appreciate it, Sadia. All right, let's call it a night. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you all. I do need to call it a night because I'm like my friends are low key waiting. Um, like I said, I'll be off for the next couple of days. Happy Thanksgiving for those of y'all in the States. So I'm off for Thursday. I'm off for Friday. Saturday we'll be back, or Saturday I'll try to be back. No promises. It's a 2 or 3 day weekend, and then Sunday we're back for real. Um, Other than that, yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you guys. I'll see you guys on Saturday or Sunday. All right, y'all. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a like very restful night. Happy Thanksgiving. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.